Was my mic on? Either my mic was on and I didn't realize, or I didn't press the button to unmute myself as I thought I did. Either way, doesn't matter. What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing? What's up, Bats? What's up, Starry Eyed Eva? Goo morning. My morning was pretty dry, actually. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's feeling cool, friend maxing, smile baiting. This is the new Pokemon game. This is Pokemon Zaz, dude. Yeah. May not be able to type too much today on phones. Red shirt. What about it? It's supposed to be good. Well, I know it was supposed to be good. I was just playing into the minor spelling mistake. 560 streak. What's up, Zane? Rat Jam? Rat Jam. For Nintendo's dogs and cats? Cats eat rats, don't you know? Early game concept art. Are these zombies? What the heck are these? Who he pointing at? Who you think I'm pointing at? Yourself. Right. Music from Blue Dragon? Damn. Now I feel old. I know this isn't Back for Blood, but I'm going to say Back for Blood. Purple Magic? How many games have purple magic and zombies? I don't know, maybe this is Destiny? What's up, Tenjin? It is Destiny 2. It is what? What is Destiny Rising? Did this release? When? Where have I been? Stranger's title, Cringe, does Vegeta self-point pose? Okay. The gacha game version? That's what this is? Why do we have a Destiny gacha? What is there to roll for? I know there's a story going on, but like, what? I don't care about Destiny characters like that. If I'm gonna play a gacha game, then it's just gonna be one with half-naked women anime JPEGs. I don't care about anything else. I do not. I'm sorry to break it to everybody. Salutations. You see, when I say salutations, I get HR called on me. People, everyone dogpile on Tenjin right now. Right now. I get called a nerd, I get called various slurs, and I get fired because I just said salutations. But this guy says it, and he's gonna get away with it, man. Is this John Killzone? Maybe this is John Infamous. I know it's not because there's a tactical knife on his waist. Oh, this is Frick. What's her name? Shiva? Oh, nah. I don't know her name. She's kind of bad, I will admit. She's from Resident Evil 5. You are not supposed to spell it for me, but thank you. If her hair were a little bit longer, then yeah, she'd be my kind of woman, but her teacher outfit though. Looking something up real quick. Eva Alamar. Teacher. That's mid. What is this leopard print bikini outfit with the tan lines that I'm seeing? Damn! The tan lines are what's really getting me. I don't know why I like tan lines so much. Subsource also can't go 5 minutes, huh? I can go way longer than 5 minutes. I'm feeling meow. What? Question marks? Oh, because the dog piling tangent thing. Plus two me, gas me up? No, no, no one touch you. I wish they did more with her. She was a cool character. Yeah, that's what's weird, right? I've only ever seen her in Resident Evil 5, and I'm like, why have I not... Where's the rest? Where are the rest of the black people in Resident Evil, you know? Isn't this the RE where you shoot black people? I see why you got auto-modded now. Yes, Resident Evil 5 takes place in Africa, so there's a lot of black zombies, and then everybody got mad about black zombies in Africa. Hello? Last I checked, the zombie viruses are not discriminate to specific races. Your maximum must be 7 minutes. Hey, alright, I'll say it. Shiva is hot. She was fine as a character, but she had no personality. Lamau, she was pretty damn bare bones. I mean, isn't that all the more reason to build her up more in another game? Like, when you have a character that's just bare bones and boring or whatever, then when you introduce them again, you're supposed to give them a reason. Give them a reason to break the character that they were before. I feel like there's a game that does an example of this well enough, but I don't know exactly what it might be. But the point would be, like, put them through the ringer, you know? Cause them to get some sort of development. It's not usually a good idea to say, maybe, like, retcon something, and just shoehorn something into their past, and then suddenly they're a completely different character because they remember whatever it might be. Like, an example of that one being, like, I want to say Pokemon and Serena, even though Serena wasn't there. Because, like, the whole thing is, Ash is just, you can see some of his childhood, and then it's like him growing up, and then him going through the rest of the freaking adventure that he is on Pokemon. And then suddenly with Pokemon X and Y, Serena shows up, and she's like, hey, you helped me while I was in the forest in the past, and now I have this really massive crush on you, and I've been waiting to get to my own adventure so I could catch up to you, and, you know, uh, ride you like the four horsemen do their horses. Yes, big white American man in Africa shooting black zombies in Africa. I understand W Automod. No, L Automod. And, like, where is Shiva from? I don't know where she is. Like, it's not like she's just not shooting the zombies. With Chris, sure, but with Shiva, she's there. Remember that. I like her. I like her enough to buy her the outfit for her in Dead by Daylight. She has an outfit in Dead by Daylight? I didn't know that. She was player 2. Yeah, but, I mean, does it matter? Don't you... I guess you don't have to play that game in 2-player, do you? But still. Yes, that's the reason to build her up. However, when people say, oh, she was cool, she barely had anything about her except survivor's guilt. She needed more build up. But because she was basically just a side hoe for Mick Rock Punch Man, no, Mick Rock Puncher, in reality, so she was never there again. To be honest, teaming up with Chris is a hecking red flag, man. What makes you say that? Ghosts, anomaly, cameras. This is either I'm on observation duty or like some form of Ghostbusters. Alright, I'm on observation duty. I don't know why I said Ghostbusters instead of, like, Fatal Frame. No one wants to be player 2, my lord. I want to be player 2. I want to find someone that is player 1, and I can be her player 2. Or vice versa. And vice versa. Like, she's my player 1, I'm her player 1, and to both of us, we're our own player 2, you know? Liar? What the hell you mean liar? Hello? Why are you looking at me like that, Sir Salsel? What? Brother, I played a Shiva with you on that Dead by Daylight day. The heck? Did I acknowledge that, or did I just not recognize that it was Shiva? I feel like I didn't recognize that it was Shiva. You don't want me to tell you? If I tell you, it's gonna be spoilers. Gotcha. I think they tried to make her a Jill, but didn't work out. Personally, I would love to see what she's up to in the later titles. Maybe she'll show up in RE9. Me on the maximum cope. So you want to be a bottom, not judging? Hermit might. I miss him. Who knows? Maybe he'll come back. I'm hoping that he's just gone for a break of the internet rather than he just didn't like me anymore and then tossed me into the trash can like Woody. So you want to play a female? I mean, I think body swapping with a chick would be nice for a day. Also, women aren't always player 2s, I'll have you know. That's pretty misogynistic of you, Tenjin, don't you think? Also, I don't think that I'm a bottom. If I'm anything, I'm probably a switch. More weighted towards the sadistic side. I don't know why I'm telling you this, like I need to frickin' defend it, but I don't know. Something doesn't sit right with me with you just letting you call me a bottom and then get away with it. You look like a PS Vita. Those things are great. What do you want about? That was like the best handheld console I ever had. Get out the way, 3DS. Who cares about you? I only wish that the PS Vita was popular, but because the PSP wasn't as popular in the US, just didn't sell. Oh, yeah, well, it's hard. It's too bad I'm more knowledgeable. No, P2 is not always women. In Ada's campaign, P2 is a guy. See? Got him. You don't need to defend it, it's okay. No, I do. Because someone's going to come in here, call me a bottom, and then I don't know what's going to happen next. But I can tell you it's something that I don't want. What's up, Usaro? Your hair looks like it's from a PS1 NPC. Who? That one guy with the afro in Persona 4 didn't show up until Persona 4. I think that wasn't for the PS2, was it? PS3 was for the PS. Persona 3 was for the PS2. Persona 4 was on the. I'm looking this up. Persona 4 Golden is on the Vita, but Persona 4 consoles. I could just. Okay, no, I don't want a console themed after Persona 4, you stupid idiot. Yeah, that was on the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2, PlayStation Vita, Windows, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbone, and the Xbox Series X/S. Either way. Point being, Afro hair, PS2. PS1 is too far back. It's too few triangles. I have my PS2 copy of PS4 next to me. That's crazy. Nice. What's the furthest back? Hang on. PS2 was made before the GameCube, right? The only PS2 games that I have right now are Final Fantasy XII, RPG Maker 3, Sonic Riders, Unlimited Saga, and Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, wait, I also have Samurai Legend Musashi, but I don't have the case, and Kingdom Hearts 2. But for the GameCube, I have Bomberman Generations, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and Sonic Riders. Not Sonic Riders, Sonic Heroes. Ex-boner, that's not what I said. Musashi, like the guy from Vagabond? No. What? Well, I mean, the Musashi was a real person, I believe. I think it's gotten to the point where his story has been exaggerated so hard that it's hard to tell now. Well, no, I never wanted to say this, but you do look like the black guy from FF13. Saws? That's good. I like that guy. With the afro and the bird. Saws was like my favorite character out of that entire game because he feels so freaking real, right? He's just like some dude. He's just some dude that gets mixed up in a bunch of stupid kids. I don't know what they're doing. Did I say hey to you, big bro? So how you doing? You're the bottom of bottoms? Thanks, man. But instead of bird, here it's lice. I have never had lice. Never will. At least I hope that I never will. I have been watered. My water bottle is empty. No, he was a pedestrian. Not exactly, because I mean he did like join Lightning at the beginning of the game for something. I don't remember why. And looking like a black guy is suddenly an issue for Automod. Yeah, dude, it's like I'm back in high school. Just saying the word black makes you racist. He didn't even have a dual animation with Ada. When she would do something, he would teleport to her and only exist if there's a P2. Otherwise, Ada is solo. Interesting. I know Musashi Miyamoto. Go refill the water bottle. Don't make me do that. Enter the Darkness. This guy requests the same two songs every day. You guys notice that? Anti-Aqua was playing before, and then now we got Enter the Darkness. Forge the Keyblade. Now Cersal Cell does Kingdom Hearts checkmark. Enter the Darkness. What's up, Sonic? What's yours is mine. Yeah, I love that line. That one's great. Why would I do that? No reason. Well, go ahead and fill her up. The bottle, I mean. It's messed up to be referring to women as bottles like that, man. They're people. Show me anguish. I don't remember that line, but it's been a while since I played Birth by Sleep. I thought they were kitchen appliances? Damn, bro. Christ. I don't know how it feels when Big Broso pulls a punch like this, or throws a punch like this at someone that's not me. It feels weird. Who? At all women. I thought you were a girl. Aight, then. So you're playing Game of the Year today? What? Question marks? Oh, Silksong. Thought you were talking about Claire Obscure. That's the plan. I don't know if Silksong's gonna win Game of the Year. Women don't belong in the kitchen. You can't trust them with food. Yeah. What's that one clip of like I think it was an X-Men cartoon of whichever white woman is trying to cook like a turkey or some chicken or something, and then her husband is like, yo, can we just try one spice? And she's like, no, I don't think so. And then straight up uses her powers to stop him from putting flavor in the food. Uh, so that's what Brosto really thinks. So much for all that Dear Ava, all ruined. It was all a facade. A guise. Just to make him look more... I was going to say the word attractive. That doesn't quite right. That doesn't fit. Make him look more... I don't know how to describe it, but it's the kind of thing where it's like, you know when you read a text or a series of texts about like some chick talking about being a feminist, and then the dude's like, oh, she's talking to a dude and explaining that, and then she's like, the guy's response is somewhere around the lines of, oh, you're just trying to like be yourselves and be accepted in society or whatnot, and then she's like, yeah, that's exactly it, and then 2 lines later, it's her talking about how she boned him. It's like that. Being a whore? No, it's about the guy, not about the chick. I mean, the one that I just described, I guess, would be about both. It's about, like, the chick talking about being a feminist, the guy putting on a face to make him seem like he agrees with the mentality, and then the chick deciding that she's going to bone the guy instead of just, I don't know, continue on with her day, and it's only because of some lip service from him. Performative males, is that what they're called? Silksong's gonna win, I think, just because more accessible. Hades 2 is pretty accessible. It would be really funny if Bonanza game wins. I doubt that one. A lot of people do have Switch 2s, but I don't think enough people have Switch 2s to get that to get a game of the year. Um, I don't know if Hades 2 is a good enough game to get game of the year, but that's just because I'm going off of my knowledge from what is Hades 1. I don't know how much more they would have improved with the second game. On Like Silksong is definitely one of the better um Metroidvania's 2D platformers that I've ever played. So far it is. I don't know if it'll hold up. I'm assuming that it will, given Sorsal Sal's opinion on it. And then Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I can see that one winning because a lot of the marks for that game are... It has high marks in general, right? It hits it in a lot of the sound design, a good amount of the music, the animations for a lot of things. Like, just graphically, it's nice to look at. Its performance isn't that great, but like whatever, I guess you can kind of get over that more often than not. Uh, but I personally wouldn't vote it Game of the Year. Where do we belong? No, wait, no, hold on. Even no, don't. You're opening a can of worms. It's a Pandora's box. Far away from me. Damn. Okay, never mind. It's not a can of worms. Instead, it was just... It's like you peel the can open and it's just like stone inside the can. Somebody just filled it with a bunch of rocks somehow. What fighting game you streaming Saturday, Mr. Steven? Why are you calling me Mr. Steven? I don't know, dude. I hate fighting games. We don't do that here. That's a lie. We do that all the time here. I just don't know. I don't feel like playing Strive again, that's for sure. I definitely don't feel like playing Blaze Blue. BBFZ is like, nah, I ain't dealing with that. Grand Blue, same problem. Street Fighter is definitely not happening. Because that game just pisses me off in general. What else is there? 2XKO is boring. Well, not boring, it's just messy. Fighting game burnout is real. It's not so much burnout, it's more just I don't like anything anymore. I'm not to the same degree that I did like Blaze Blue Central Fiction when it first came out. It's just a matter of all of the newer stuff has things that I dislike and make me just not want to play the game. Mostly between Expedition 33 and Silksong, with probably Life's a Beach behind with... Why? Speak like a normal person. Is this what I sound like? This is what I sound like. Oh my god. Condom Come 2 being pretty close, but unlikely to win. Okay. Yes, verily so. I need to go make a phone call. Yo, why the girls' frontline music kind of a banger? What's going on? Why you calling me Mr. Steven? Don't call me my lords. It's in the frickin' top of it's in the URL. It's StrongmanSteven. Just call me Strongman or Steven or Steve or Stronge apparently, because we can't drop that one. I'm not really that I want it dropped. I used to not care about it, but now I used to not like it, but now I kinda don't care. Where's the Mister coming from? Where's the Milord coming from? Where is the... I don't know, man. None of it makes sense. Call me Mr. Steven. It's Miss Steven. Yeah? Ha 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 ha. Strange is the best one, IMO? You say so. Respect? I guess I'm not used to respect. What's up, Boone? Gonna throw her with super misogyny level 2 Kamehameha. Yeah? This comment really had Leon women energy. What about Dispatch? I've been wanting to play Dispatch. I do. But I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of, like... Seeing what I have about a lot of chicks thirsting over the main character of Dispatch has been making me not want to play it. Or at least wanting to play it less. Whatever you say, Stong? Okay. You found out you had regen powers and food was scarce. Would you chop your arm off to feed your family? You'd regrow an arm every hour. I don't see why I wouldn't. Wait, how am I chopping it off? And can I die of other things like... Can I still get sick? I feel like if I were able to regenerate the same way someone like Wolverine can, then I would stop caring about, like, pain. Right? it would probably be whack at first, but then eventually I'd be like, okay, this pain means very little, because the only reason that the pain is there in the first place is to warn me that something's going wrong with my body. But if I know that it's just gonna come back and everything's gonna be fine, then what's stopping me? Yeah, it's like a cleaver chop, just like one boom, then yeah, no, go for it. That's why I hate watching other people play before going to experience it myself. That's not why I hate it. I just don't like it because if I know what's going to happen, then I just... You get a deadpan reaction more often than not, right? You get like a whatever. It's just a, yeah, I already knew this was going to happen, and then we go to the next thing. But, um... it has nothing to do with people... It has nothing to do with people having their own opinions on whatever. Because when I say that, I'm not talking about like watching somebody play Dispatch and then while the game's going, they're thirsting over the character. I'm talking about I'm just browsing Twitter, and since half the VTubers that I follow on Twitter are or have been playing Dispatch, they've all been like, "Damn, this main character is so freaking hot," and I'm always just like, "Cool." Dispatch isn't that one Gooner game? No? Question mark? What are you talking about? Why everything a Gooner game nowadays? We can't just have video games no more. Damn! Okay, I thought you'd have more reservation. Why would I mean, again, it would probably be like a... Shoot. In the beginning, this is gonna suck, but then after it happens several more times, I'll just think like, yeah, my arm's just gonna come back. It's gonna hurt a lot when they cut it off, but it'll come back. I'll be fine. Oh, that reminds me, so I saw that Psionic put the thing in Discord. I think Kazuhira is voiced by Ragna's VA. Oh, for real? I have a quiz for you, Stronge. Ragna's VA voices someone in Strive. Do you know, or can you guess who? I don't frickin' know, dude. I don't pay attention to who voices who in Strive in Japanese. If you had a tiny version of me, would you torture it? Why would I do that? What? What kind of weird-ass questions are these? If I had a tiny version of you, I'd just like... I'd think, what am I supposed to do now? How do I feed this thing? If the game can't make me bust, what's the point? True. If you had a tiny clone of Hitler, would you torture it? Why did that get auto-modded? And no, why would I do that? I mean, the tiny clone of Hitler is the clone of Hitler. It's not Hitler. He didn't do... The clone didn't do the thing. It's tiny Hitler and... The clone is still a completely different person. He believes that he did it. Then I'll make him regret it. I'll hit him with the Naruto talk no jutsu. Told you yesterday, Stronge, anything attractive or remotely sexy in a video game equals Gooner game. Also, Ragnar voices Asuka? You're kidding me. Tiny Holocaust. Me when I'm playing Tales of Symphonia. So you torture him. No, I wouldn't torture him. Torturing him is not talking to him and saying, hey, that thing that the other you did is messed up, and you shouldn't do that or be like that. That's not torture. That's like an attempt at redemption, question mark. It's like the same idea of... It's the same ballpark of the question of like, do you go back in time and kill baby Hitler, right? No. Every time my answer isn't, don't like, it's not kill him, and it's not like, It's freaking kidnap him. Push him somewhere else. It's literally that. It's make it so that their life ends up differently and then they don't end up with this hatred for Jews and then the Holocaust doesn't happen. Or maybe someone else does it or something. I don't know. Maybe that's like a freaking not universal. I guess it would be universal constant. I couldn't tell you. But the point is, the person that I know is responsible for that entire fiasco is no longer responsible for it. And if it's someone else, then it's their fault. It's their problem. They had to deal with it. I got my opportunity and I didn't have to kill somebody and I didn't make someone responsible for killing a number of other people. But mein Führer, I'm from Arizona. Okay. Someone's been playing Wolfenstein. No, he needs to go. Bro, just because... What makes you say this, man? I mean, like, I get it. That atrocity was an atrocity. But if the things that shaped his life could change and then he doesn't commit that atrocity, then... Like, everybody want to talk about the butterfly effect. And how, oh, stopping this one girl from getting shot in a bathroom causes an entire turbo hurricane to tear apart my port city. But no one want to talk about, oh, hey, maybe if we just make this guy not have a life that ends up with him hating Jews, then maybe we won't have 6 million Jews die from him. Like, hello? You had a tiny Eva, what would you do? I really wish... Nothing. I would do nothing. Absolutely nothing. Did you know that one time Baiken did a super in Strive? And Strive is now a Gooner game because she showed her cleavage. Granblue a Gooner game. Have you seen Galleon? Expedition 33 has swimsuits, so clearly that's a Gooner game. True, true. Sus. I didn't say anything. What do you mean? There's nothing sus. I said I would do nothing. Pushes them somewhere else, returns to his timeline, sees him sitting on an iron throne connected by wires as God Emperor, as what he did made him conquer the world. You mean Hitler? You know what? Then maybe the world better. Maybe now no one fighting each other because they're all just freaking worshipping the one guy. Unless you're saying it's Warhammer 40k tier timeline where there are still other factions and everybody is still fighting each other. Steve will hit him with a, hey, that's not cool, and the tiny guy would be like, I don't know what that says, I just hope it doesn't contain a German slur. Big bro, so what does that say? What Usaro said. Hitler's essentially Frieza. Gots to go. Hey, okay, Frieza helped save the universe, right? Universe 7? Hang on. That was, what are you saying? Oh, okay. Life is Strange would have been better if it was about the big H, you're right. That's not what I said. Damn, he'd set you free to get swooped by birds. Strange hates Eva. No, that is not the case. That is not what I said at all. Guess that's exactly what I'm saying, so you made us go into an even darker timeline. And I was supposed to know that? All I did was something that I thought would help everybody. I thought it fits to my moral compass, and I thought that it would prevent the bad thing from happening. I should not be at fault because of things that I could not possibly predict. Okay, Trunks. Alright. No politics, he says. I mean, we're not talking about politics. What the hell's wrong with you, Boone? Strange, why do you despise Eva so much? I do not. Eva's great. Y'all should be more like Eva and be nice to me. Instead of trying to get me to say something questionable or put me on the chopping block. Hit me with loaded questions. I mean, you mentioned a political figure from like 100 years ago. Hello? Plus, I have said I'm willing to talk about some political things as long as everything stays tame. Which I believe this is one of those things that enough time has passed since the event itself that this can stay tame. If anybody's really getting bent out of shape about this in the here and now, then I think they should go see a psych. Depends on how you look at it, as I actually see DBS. But from what I know, Frieza past 1 point is just character assassination. Damn. Okay, Trunks, you're at fault. I am not at fault. I tried to save everyone. And unfortunately, it didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. You need to be stopped. Moment. Okay. Maybe you should be nicer to Eva. Am I not nice to her? I feel like I'm very nice to her. Imagine being nice to Steve's Keck W. Try to get you to play my favorite games because I like them. If you had a tiny Subway sandwich, would you eat it or give it to a tiny Eva? I don't think that would fill my stomach, so, like, why would I not just give it to tiny Eva? Where did these questions come from? What made you think of this? Why are we in, like, tiny hypothetical after tiny hypothetical? We all know that in order for Steve to truly become the strong man he wants to be, he needs to be punished at every opportunity. Yeah. Have you heard the phrase, history repeats itself, Mr. Steven? I mean, I have heard the phrase before, but I don't see what that I don't see the relevancy here and now with that, unless you're going to talk about an actual political event that is happening right now that's the one that I would avoid. Okay, so if Hitler helped America in World War III, but still did what he did, Frieza gotta go, they should have killed Sasuke and Orochimaru often at the inn off Shippuden. What? They was evil. Sasuke redeemed himself. Orochimaru, he just kind of got away with it. Frieza, I don't know what the deal would be. And it doesn't quite work like that with, like, Hitler in America, right? Like, America is not just de facto the good guys, right? Like, if Hitler's trying to do something in World War III and then he decides to aid America and we're trying to do something wrong, then now we're the bad guys and we're being aided by another bad guy. They're not, question mark? You know, you're right, big bro. So we are the good guys. Every time. Always we are on the right side of history. The hell, I'm nice to you, you ugly ass, dressing like a whore on Friday, Tyler 1 dent having, chomper teeth having, in white room sitting, B-word. Okay. The hell you mean chomper teeth? I'd say what's wrong with my teeth, but there's a lot wrong with my teeth. What's up, Gerlocker? What's good? What is evil? That is all dependent on perspective. Sorta true. I feel like there are some things that are objectively evil, right? I feel like harming or wanting to... I feel like finding joy in harming a person is just objectively evil. Even if they have done something that is wrong to you. This is the debate that has come up with some friends of mine a couple of times, where usually morality comes into question when someone else already violates the status quo of morality, right? Like if I have a family and then some guy comes in and then like slaughters my family and I want him to be tortured for slaughtering my family. It's the whole eye for an eye makes the whole world blind mentality, right? Like he is only the question of whether or not he should be tortured is only a question because they have already committed a wrong. That's no morality. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hitler was like, "I'm doing good." Yeah, he was. That's like that was his mentality. But I mean, I guess the problem is viewing people as people. This is another thing that I also ended up thinking about, where like how many people in the past are quote unquote good people, but didn't view other actual people as people, and uh ended up doing wrong by them. Like say slave owners, right? Like they could be nice to other people that were like the same skin color or whatnot, or were within their circles, but then when it came to the slaves that they owned, they're like, man, you guys suck and you don't wanna work, etc. Here's the bullwhip. What happens to them once they hit the deciding factor for the afterlife? When they hit the freaking golden gates. Or is it pearly white gates? Whichever it is. And they talk to St. Pete. Apparently there are claims about Hitler having Kallman syndrome, meaning he had a small b. Okay. Dressing like a whore on Friday. I tend not to do that. I don't dress like a whore at all. How do you dress like a whore as a man? Other than just not wearing a shirt, in which case you are not dressing. And while I do like to walk around without a shirt, I don't do that very often. Look in the mirror? What? I'm just wearing a shirt. What was I supposed to do? Leave my freaking torso at home? Like... Sexy V-neck, okay. Um... Me, I'm evil. You burn down orphanages? Okay, this dude. No, I disconnect before losing a match so the opponent doesn't win points? Damn, bro. I feel like when Hitler conquered Poland, he sat there in a white room with a banner behind him and said, yeah, I'm a good guy. I'm right. I don't get why the world doesn't like me. Okay, dude. Hang on a minute. You had a tiny kitchen. Would you make tiny food for tiny Hitler? No. How would I even do that? I feel like my hands would be too big to actually do that. I don't wash my hands because I'm evil. Yikes. Or just give him a vitamin gummy and call it a day. Would he not overdose on the vitamins? I feel like a normal serving size of those vitamins for a human being would be a little bit too much for a tiny Hitler. I guess it depends on the definition of tiny. Are we talking fits in the palm of my hand, or are we talking like, I don't frickin' know, they're knee high? Or for evil, that means that you believe yourself to be evil. And if you believe yourself to be evil, you are mentally unwell and should seek professional help. It's a bit, you dip. Is this how you seduced Boone? I didn't do anything to Boone. That explains why he was so aggressive. You know, I would say that the size of someone's dick doesn't usually determine whether or not they're someone with a short temper, But according to one of my friends that joined the Navy and has seen people with small penises, but also seen that they are very irritable, maybe that is accurate. Maybe that's how it works. No, he pretended to be tiny Marilyn Monroe. Uh-huh. Because even Hitler believed he was doing good, not condoning Nazism. I mean, yeah, no, we know that you're not condoning Nazism. Relax. Don't worry, Gert Walker. I don't think anyone here condones any of that stuff. I would hope that everyone here just lets everybody live their own lives. Dressing like a whore is usually any form-fitting shirt plus being in shape. How is this? I'm just existing, man. Is my shirt form-fitting? Am I in shape enough to be... I don't freaking know, bro. I never saw myself as, like, whore levels of attractive. Am I now? Have I been missing out? Do all I need is confidence and then suddenly I'll be pulling women like they're freaking candy? And then they get to know me and they're like, damn, you got weird? Ask me else any question. It's not a Friday, but how much, Stronge? How much for... One tier 3 sub. That's how much. And then it'll be the night of your life. I ain't gay, but $20 is $20. Stronge is irritable, curious. Haha. Banana hammock stream when? I would be way too afraid to do that. And one false move and then everybody gets to see everything. And I don't think anybody wants to see that. We will look at you like a piece of meat. I mean, that's all I am. That's all anyone is. Just a piece of meat. We're just a piece of meat that still has a pulse. Oh, dress up Tiny Hitler and make him act as a D&D mini? Okay, that's based. We get a tiny Australian man to paint tiny Australian... No, tiny Austrian man to paint tiny Austrian paintings and sell online. That's something. So that's why Avatar Prince keeps getting those. Got him. That's why he still has no mod. Okay. What frickin' video game is this? Call of Duty Blops. Before 2010, first-person game, possibly a shooter. There's Battlefield. Bad Company. 2009. I don't know of any shooters that were made in 2009. Sekiro, a non-Gooner game that you have played so far? I mean, Emma's dressed in normal clothing. Or wait, never mind, headless. What? What are you talking about? Just because a headless is shirtless? Is that it? What is your definition of Gooner, bro? Someone not having clothes does not inherently make the game a Gooner game. Ain't nobody jerking off to the headless of Sekiro, and if they are, then damn, I feel bad for them. Can't believe Stronge has a monthly BJ session. Makes sense why he didn't go with BJ Slam. Did that happen? Did that complete already? And No, that does not happen. My mouth ain't touching any sort of cylindrical objects unless it's a popsicle. And even then, I haven't had one of those in years. Or a churro. Or a popsicle, churro, breadstick. I mean, the churro is essentially still a stick of bread, but it just has sugar on it, right? I don't know what else. Yeah, the BJ slam happened? Okay. Emma's not sexualized, though, but the headless isn't sexualized either. At all. What do you want about? Steven, what did you say about my above comment? About which comment? Oh, about people being pieces of meat? Or about the banana hammock not being subtle? I mean, headless got those saggy man tits. That is not attractive. The only saggy tits that are attractive are on women. Preferably large ones. I don't know. Small and saggy isn't very attractive to me, but large and very slightly saggy, very attractive. Top tier, bee's knees. Can't get any better than that. Shirt form-fitting like a whore. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Because at the same time, like, what should you be wearing? Something that's too big is just unattractive, and then you just look stupid. Something that's too small is, same problem. Something that form fits. Like, if you just have an attractive figure, I don't see why someone would look at you like you're a whore. Just because you decide to wear clothes that fit correctly. I've seen this one thing of, like, this one teacher that had a fat ass, right? And she wears, like, a skirt, a slightly form-fitting skirt. It's like a pencil skirt or something like that. And then they're like, how could she possibly do this? What the heck? She's a teacher. And then the actual comments to that in response were like, what was she supposed to do? Leave her ass at home? Like, which is entirely right. Like, what? This is gonna happen with jeans. This is gonna happen with normal pants. This is gonna happen with the pencil skirt. Should she be dressing like an Eskimo? Well, now I'm never touching a circular food. I said cylindrical food. About to buy a hot dog from a food truck in like 2 minutes. Gay. Stranger admitting he's a whore. What a day. You know what? If being a whore is cringe, I don't want to be based. Said gay like the Smash announcer. That was the point. They were BJing online in front of a live audience. I mean, I. Trust me, it's not a bad thing. When we call men whores, we usually want them. But I do it, and then suddenly there's a freaking news article about me. I've never called a woman a whore, and I don't plan on it. I feel I should put that out there. No, wait, Ziggurat wasn't... Ziggurat was definitely past 2009. I don't know of any fantasy games that were first person. Unless it's like Morrowind or... Morrowind, Elder Scrolls, there's Skyrim. Even though I know it's not Skyrim. It's not an RPG. But honestly, I kind of want to be done with this, because we're almost out of the no pre-roll zone. Fighting game? Hack and slash beat 'em up shooter indie. What? In 2009? Single. Single player, hack and slash fighting game, shooter, indie. Is this frickin' no? Because it's first person. Huh? Dishonored? That was 2012. Yeah, because you don't mean it in a nice way. Okay, if I were to say horror parentheses positive, then what? And like, hold on, I don't want to be called a whore either, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Especially since I've never touched a woman. Someone called me a whore, then I'm just gonna be like, what? How did we get here? What did I do wrong? Where did I misstep? It's like the same ballpark as what I said about like if somebody makes fan art of me and then somebody makes fan art of me boning a woman. I'm like, where did I misstep? Like, how did we get here? How did cartoon me lose his virginity faster than real me? What's up, Rose and Thorns? The goat Soldier Boy streaming Inazuma 11 RPG of the century, but Strange won't. Heartbreaking. I don't care about soccer, bro. The word whore has no positive connotation, though. Exactly. Can't believe Eva's reverse misogynist. Whatever it is for a man, misandrist. Not at all, but for some reason we use it positively for men. More so to describe our sexual desire for them. Gotcha. What you want me to call you? I don't frickin' know. What do you want to call me? What do you want to call me in the first place? What about someone calls you a Namekian positive? That's happened before. Someone's called me the N-word, but most of those were negative. One of them was by a friend. Wait, that's just not true. Whore equals sex worker? I don't think it's strictly sex worker. I think it also means someone that is just loose. I'm about to frickin' look this up. Alright, hold on. Whore definition. Okay, prostitute, never mind. Second definition, offensive, derogatory, just show me. Woman who has many casual sexual encounters or relationships. So it doesn't have to be specifically a prostitute, but that is the first definition of it. What are the game? Fighting, shooting, hack and slash, indie. And if it's not, thief. That was 2014. That was 2014? Damn. And before it just shows a picture of Strange. Ha 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 ha. Well, I usually say you look like a whore. This isn't better. Not a whore. I don't know, bro. There's a difference between like someone that is attractive and a whore. Someone like a whore is attractive, but not all attractive people are whores. You know what I mean? All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Neither do I. Inazuma 11 is so peak it ascends caring about football. I sleep. Used to watch Inazuma 11 is really goated. Only the Americanization of names is cursed. Isn't it just as bad in Japanese? Because Rosenthorns has told me that the US names of a lot of the characters is a bunch of puns. Like there's one guy with a squid head, and his name is like Squid something or whatever. But then, frickin' in Japanese, it's the same kind of joke, but with Japanese. I'll call you Steve H. H? Where does the H come from? That one pic you sent from the beach was kind of slutty. There were 3 pics of me at the beach. And what makes you say they were slutty? It's because I didn't have a shirt. I had an open Hawaiian shirt. I was thinking about going back to the beach again at some point. I wonder if I look any more attractive than I did before. I feel like my body has gotten a little bit more tone. You see, now I'm being a man whore. I'll admit to it. I don't know how else to say I want to duck you without saying you look like a whore. You said it already. You began the sentence with it. That's all you gotta say. It is that easy. Too subtle. Okay. That won't work on him. Alright. It's just as bad, but you can't tell because you can't speak Japanese. Exactly, right? Non-Japanese names are cool. Americans are strange. It's like calling Goku Gary. No beaches? We got plenty of beaches here, bro. It's Florida. Not all holes are wiener-shaped, but dudes put their wieners in all sorts of things. That's how I feel anytime I see a character with frickin' sharp teeth. Like Ellen in Triple Z. That's just the first one that came to mind, even though I don't care about Ellen. Every time I see a character with teeth like that, I'm just like, man, I really shouldn't put my penis in there. However... Why? I don't know, dude! I don't know. Would you even think about it? I don't know, bro. Hey, pickle, stop aura farming, question marks? I don't know, bro. I think the only answer I can give you is just because, like, I like mouths, okay? And maybe with sharp teeth, I don't know. It's just interesting to look at. Steve H is a Guilty Gear Accent Core player. Thought you knew him since you played that game. Oh, I didn't play Accent Core that much. One step away from a mankini. Okay. Uh... Hey, it's me, Gary. But what if we gotta go out? We can't go out if I just say it. Says who? People do that all the time. It's freaking 2025. We got nothing but hookup culture now. This sucks. This sucks ass. I hate it. Also, you're a chick. If I were to walk up to a chick and say, hey, I just want to bone you, then I get slapped across the face, right? That's what happened back in the day to a couple of my friends' dads. And I don't feel like trying that. But if a chick were to walk up to most men and just say, hey, I want to bone you, then most men will be like, sign me the hell up, assuming you're attractive. Honestly, I think Steve would put his dick anywhere. That is not true. That is only mostly true. Honestly, so far out of all of Strange's fetishes, armpit might be the worst one still. I said that as a bit like 2 times. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what game this is. Kingsfield. Fantasy, action, 2009. Fantasy, action, hack and slash, fighting, shooter. What's a first-person fighting shooter game that is indie? And it's Unreal Tournament? Xenoclad? What is this? Xbox 360 and PC. I guess that's why I never heard of it. Oh man, first-person fighting game? But it was single player. Illusionary game. Nobody remembers this trash. 3 Zeldas. Dude, this game had a sequel? You're kidding. I'm unplugging my controller real quick. I'm going to replug my controller. Of course, bro, clueless. I'm also stopping the music, and I'm starting up Hollow Knight Silksong. You should be here. Alright, let's do this. Some mouth fetish 2, huh? There's no 2. That's... Well, I guess it's like mouths and hands. Alright, hang on. Instead of doing stupid stuff. Oh, wait, I gotta get my frickin' soul back or whatever. Where else is there to go? I guess there's exploring the rest of where we were before. Did we unlock the rest of the... They're still here in the deep docks. And Pilgrim's Rest. Wait, only one save, no rotating saves? I can't rotate saves. It's not how this game works. I'm gonna get my stuff back. It's gonna be the first thing I do. And after that, I'm gonna go somewhere else because I don't feel like getting hard-walled in this one room for another 4 hours. Blind. How am I blind? There's this one area above this bench. Oh, wait, there's this one area to the left. Below the Citadel Spa. I don't remember what was over there. Room below. Chambers. Should be in high halls. Left, left again, down. Further down. Hello. Damn. The guy couldn't take it anymore. I should be in the room that I want to. Oh, hey, big guy. I was looking for you before. Who are you? Blind pin. Guro, a fellow warrior braves this blighted place. Know you stand before the honored knight Garmund and brave companion Zaza. Together, Zaza and I are wish-bound to scale this citadel and vanquish the horrors at its heart. Then good luck to you, Sir Bug. It is heartening to meet another of sound mind and fortitude enough to fight back against the many haunted husks. Aye, never-ending, these unnatural opponents. The Citadel seems its twisted source, and honor decrees we must fight on until we rend the heart of its decay. Yeah. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their lives' threads severed. Okay. Well, last line was a little bit hard, don't you think? Did you beat the gauntlet? I did not. I definitely did not. Okay, wait, where am I? I am not in a place with a map. The slab. I guess that's an area that I couldn't traverse, but I don't remember why. I don't think it's because I didn't have the hooking thing. Back to the CBT room, Bedge. No, we're not going back there yet. I suck. Well, I meant earlier we wouldn't be able to leave the house. I don't know why my phone said however. His scream spooked me. The guy on the bug? And what do you mean you wouldn't be able to leave the house? What am I missing there? You were saying just be direct? Braid rosary string. That's whatever. I'm still not getting it. Why wouldn't you be able to leave the house? If I say that and we're about to go out. How are we leaving the house? I thought you wanted to bone in the house. Didn't you say it yourself? You don't want to go outside for that? What the heck are you? Raid rosary string? No, shard bundle. That's definitely a whatever. If what you're saying is like you would prefer setup, like going on a date to set the mood or something to go, like why, I don't know, why bother, man? Why does it need to be such a massive build-up? If you just want to bone, then just say you want to bone and then get to it. If there's more to this that I'm still not getting, then maybe I'm the dumbass. Maybe I'm the reason why women don't understand men. He's got the Zaza. L slab. We just got dressed up to go out. We're saying no longer plans. You're dumb. No, then just don't get dressed up. That's the whole thing that we're trying to not do. Be dressed up. Well, I mean, I can think of a... Never mind. That's complicated. I'm not gonna say anything about that one. But like... I don't know. Simply be a nudist. It's that easy. You are dumb, but it's okay. Let me explain it again. Okay, Steven. Don't be typing that stuff about sonatas and doesn't actually understand romance. Shown as a fake romantic? Oh my god, bro. There's a difference between just wanting to bone and wanting to be romantic. Oh, this isn't good. Ouch. Okay, we're fine. The wanting to bone thing can come after the romance. A lock with a mark of apostate. Gotcha. I wonder if that trap hurts or if it just traps. I feel like it just traps you in place. Oh, hey, a bench. I spent 4 hours in that one room and I didn't need to. Oh, hey. Cool. Here's a situation. We're together, okay? That's the start of this. In my situation, we live in the same house. That is just for demonstration purposes. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Yeah, what about it? Looking. Mount Faye. So we decide it's the weekend, we want to go out tonight. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ouch, I forgot you guys would come back if I slept on that bench. Time for us to get dressed to impress. This is a different situation than just wanting to have sex. If this ends up with we go out and we just have a date, because it's just date night, I am stuck. I have been gooped on. This is not what I wanted. This was the objective by the end of the night, but not me being gooped on. What was I saying? Like, the objective is to go out and have a nice time out somewhere, not to just bone. You wear something nice, but form-fitting. Same for me, okay? Yeah, sure, fine. I'm not fighting whatever you are. Not again. Oh, this is... I didn't realize there was a wall here. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, is that it? My rosaries! Okay, so I have to go down. And apparently I can freeze to death. That's new. Down. Strange doesn't know about romance and building up mood. I do, or I feel like I do. Like I said, never been in the situation. But I understand that it's different than just, you know, boning someone. But the point is, if the idea begins, if it starts and ends with, I just want to have sex right now, then just have sex. It's that easy. He literally wants it like a couple that's been in it for 20 years and he just says, yo, turn sideways. That would be ideal, yes. I think I'd prefer her to be just straight up prone, though. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, right. It's cold. Bro knows nothing about revving the engines. Hey! Can I get the map real quick, please? Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us? The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I camp. Call. Barloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But... Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Right, just give me the map. Bronze marker. Oh, hey, okay. Wait, As you requested, these pins will mark the travel stations within that hideous structure of steel and steam. Good. Many of Farloon's bugs have useful equipment and items. It would do you well to keep track of their locations with this pin. These pins will mark vendors. There. Don't care about the rest of these. Thanks, dude. Or I guess dudette. Charting the heights of this great mount would prove a mighty challenge. For now, I have seen only its base. Once I have completed the search for my master, I would like to return and attempt to climb in full. Right. Whoops. This isn't what I want. I just want to look at the map. The slab. Return the slab. Wait, this is a different... What about this massive freaking power gap between... Bro, you are the worst map maker ever. Hello? Whatever, dude. Okay, don't be in the water. Don't be in the water. Got it. Yeah, he's not a romantic. Ladies unfollow. Okay. I see you. My reaction to your outfit is basically, wow, you look nice, sexy even. That is internal dialogue. I just smile and look at you with this twinkle in my eye, most likely coupled with a you look nice, running my hands along your arms and shoulders. Yeah? This is starting to sound like a woman's fantasy novel. I don't need that much. Yeah, exactly, right? Right, Sir Salsa. Anyway, frick me, man. Okay, so this is basically timed. Got it. Oh, cool. Interesting. Wait, can these break? They can break. Don't do that. Good to know. Do they respawn? If I wish you... I supposed to be... I assume it's supposed to be if I wish to duck you. You look so nice. You're telling me I should just tell you, and we wouldn't cancel date night? Why does it only arise because I'm dressed a certain way? This is not how I envision that going. And you're gonna reform. But I can't get that high up. Oh wait, no. I can... Let me go back here. That's as detailed as it gets, no worries. I need him to get what I'm saying. I still sort of get it. I just don't understand why it only should arise if I'm dressed a certain way. This did not help me. That didn't go up to where I wanted it to. I assume there's more to that I need to figure out later. Because what I'm trying to say isn't said with my words. I don't know how else to explain that simply. Frick me, I missed. Where does this lead? Oh, okay, never mind. What the heck are these? Okay, freezing to death. Stop. Stop! Okay. Will I go back? I mean, I will. The reason I went back here is because I'm still trying to find a frickin' map or something, but I guess that just doesn't exist over here. And why I wouldn't directly say it. But it's all in context. But I'm talking about there's no date night plan, there's no nothing, there's no dressing up. It's just, I wake up today and I'm horny. I'm gonna just say, hey, I'm horny. And she can do the same thing. Why is that not... Why is that one so difficult? Frick. Okay, so... Going up isn't an option. I can go back and then up. And go left. Let's try left first. Frick me. Is it still freezing? It is still freezing. Okay. This is not cool. Inspect. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Okay, then. Don't exactly know what that means, but I guess I'll find out soon. So there's nothing to the left, other than that text that is ominous. Frick! Hate this place. Well then, yeah, if that's the case, sure. But the looking like a whore was meant for when you're wearing something I like. So in that context, it's usually us going out. I wouldn't say, even to someone that I'm dating, you look like a whore if we're about to go do something when we're going out. I think that's a very... That's like a begging to get slapped and or break up kind of comment. Okay, alright, it's cold. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Frick me! Oh. Not what I expected to happen. Didn't realize I would become a hornet sickle. Now, hopefully you understand what was being said. I sort of do. Like, I understand there's setting a mood, there's looking attractive, etc. But again, difference between, like, the way I was thinking about it was just being horny and just saying I want a bone. And it's in the context of, like, say I'm just out and about and then there's just some random chick and then she says she wants to bone. That's the way I was thinking about it. There's no prior established relationship. Frick me. I don't think I can make this. I'm not sure. Alright, we're good. Hello? Frick you! Whatever. I think I'm cooked. Alright, we're good. Why? Whatever. What's up, Luca Ryan? That girl I was supposed to take out on Friday got cold feet and backed out, so I spent 52 euros on 2 tickets to a light show for freaking nothing. I'm poor as heck, bro. Damn. I'm so sorry, Luca Ryan. I'm so sorry. Did you not have any friends that you could invite? Wait, you said cold feet. When did she get cold feet? Was it like the day of? Because that's whack. That's happened to me before too. And then I'm just like, man, what was the point? Like, why are you gonna... I don't get it. I might freeze to death. We're fine. Strange before date shows up in a Speedo and says, yo, I got something for you, pants grab. But that's okay, my exes just asked how and kept it moving. We still went out. Uh-huh. It still looked good. Gotcha. I wouldn't say it to anyone I'm not with, but if someone does... Can I be your future ex, please, Ava? What the heck is wrong with you, bro? Ava, is that you? Lol, if you're ready to be in agony, sure, I mess people up. Agony? I don't think that's what I would be looking for. What are you gonna do? Twist his skeleton apart or something? Like... I'm already messed up. I'll ping you some duck pics on Discord as an icebreaker. Men really believe this works. This is not quite what I wanted, and I kind of have to go back here. Alright, we're good. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There we go. Now I can explore this direction. I don't think there's anything over here that I can actually interact with. Never mind. What do you mean I can't go up here? Okay, whatever. No, Steven, I take the piss out of every day. I deserve this. What? Deserve to be stood up? I don't think that nah. I might say a lot of weird crap, but I don't think being stood up for however much those tickets cost is, something that you deserve to have happen to you. Where am I? Okay, so this is an elevator shaft. Again. But I can't go up. This is just out of range of jumping. And I can't go down. Or, I mean, I can go down, but... I guess there's a hallway. Why not, right? Ow. Probably should have gone into that one hallway that I was next to. But whatever, we're here. I'm so tired, Steven. Of what? Can you come work for me? Not this again. Ah! What the heck is that thing? She says she's like Ari, acts like Evelyn. Yo, hold up, she might be a keeper. I ain't going anywhere near an Evelyn. I hate them both. One more than the other. But I still hate them both. Can I stand on this? Nope, I cannot stand on that. Okay, bad things happening. I'm making it worse. Alright, I think I'm about to lose 300-something rosaries. Nah, I twist their hearts, Steven. That sounds terrible! I don't want my heart twisted! I would much prefer my balls twisted! The heart is the only thing I want untouched. Right. Still alive. Break! To continue the statement of, if someone does, if a lady says you look like a whore when y'all aren't together, she wants to bone and isn't subtle. I feel like that also depends on the smile on her face, if she should have one. The look on her face, the rest of her body language would matter. If someone were to just randomly call me a whore, then I don't think that's enough information to just say, like, oh, okay, they find me attractive. Maybe she's just being nice. That skin looks good on you, but it would look even better on my floor. Jesus Christ. Uh... hmm. Luca, are you looking for someone when you get into a relationship? Looking for something when you get into a relationship. A freaking hug from me time to time would be nice, thanks. Huh? Oh, a freaking hug from time to time would be nice. Not from me. Why did I read from me? Okay, so you're just looking for someone that, I guess, acknowledges you, or will at least show that they care for you, I assume, with that statement. Post every... Or in... What's it called? Insert every post about male loneliness and just wanting to be held here. Yo, something that I saw on Twitter the other day was like this one person saying like women deal with period cramps, pregnancy, etc., all this other crazy stuff. What do men would deal with? And then my first thought was I wanted to reply with saying people like you, but I'm too me to say something like that, you know? Okay. Let's do this. Are you gonna... Yeah, you're still back. Ow. I wasn't stood up. She broke up with some douche recently, and she said she thought she was ready for somebody else, but she's not. So she backed out of the lights, which take place on Friday. Ah, okay. Wait, so you still have the tickets and you haven't gone yet? Okay, then I hope you have a friend that you can find that can just go with you. Okay. Is this cheating? This isn't cheating. Oh no. Okay. Why? We're fine. I don't think we're gonna be fine for very long, though. Never mind. We are Gucci. I cannot go down. I would really like to go down. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Rosaries. The hug in question, Evelyn's execute ultimate. Jesus. Eva be like, finish him. Where am I? It's a long way from home. I don't think I should be here. I think I cheated when I decided to die somewhere within the water and then get my cocoon. Hey, how do I get that, though? I don't think I can actually do anything about that. Because you're a decent person? I would give you a hug. Oh, I see. You're talking to Eva. Feel like you got a lot of hurt? I mean, everyone has a lot of hurt, right? Not to discredit the hurt that Luca Ryan has. That wasn't meant to be like that. Thinking about it more when I said that, that did sound like it was like a his doesn't matter. That's not what I meant at all. If this is an elevator, it does not currently function, and I cannot get up that. And I do not know if I can climb up this without freezing to death. Okay, this is not an elevator. Why? Why are you there? Why do you exist? Who the hell made this place? Why did they do this? That was cheating, but it's fine. Lol just had to go up to the right left, so I see. I mean, I guess I'll find out whenever the other way to get here is. Alright, we're good. Still not freezing. What the heck is this? Oh, this leads back to where we were before. For sure. But that's like the only way to go. Because I can't go back up here. We lost. There's nothing below me. You gotta know she isn't actually ready. Oh, I know. I'm not ready for something equals girl code for... I don't like you, actually. I don't think that's exactly what it is. I don't know, man. If she recently broke up with someone, then... and she thought that she was ready to go out with someone else. I mean, it's likely that she just didn't think that she was actually... or she wasn't actually ready to go out with someone else. Like, it... I don't know. That's one of those things where it's really hard to gauge when you're actually ready to try another relationship after breaking it off with whoever you were with for however long before. I think that's a... it's too low of a self-esteem. Frick me. It's over, man. I'm cooked! I'm good. That's... you're not giving yourself enough credit, I feel. The worst she can say is no. Her time to find another toy. Oh no. No, I'm specifically saying regarding the relationship sphere, because it's chaos everywhere, every week with him. Oh, is it? It's not every week. I think it's just that he talks about it most of the time when he gets in here. So it seems like it's every week. But it's not that bad. Ain't no way it's that bad. Frick! Now what? Oh wait, I know the bench I was on. We're good. Sorry, by the way, Silent Tenjin. Didn't mean for the detailed situation earlier to make y'all uncomfy. Don't know if it did, but I want to cover my tracks. That was funny. It was something. It was like one step off of being the same kind of detailed fantasies that I've been stuck in my own head for the past maybe 3 weeks. Break me! Okay, well, we're not doing this one. Sorry, Steven, if I made you uncomfy? No, I didn't care. Don't worry. Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Frick! Me! Alright. Drop me. Never mind. We're good. It's not exactly that. More like a bit too weird. Like we both got put on a cuck chair for a couple of minutes. That's one way to look at it. Since you're not Steven, you get a pass. Question marks? At the end of the day, nobody cared. This chat is a bunch of thick-skinned people, if you want to call us that. I don't think I'm very thick-skinned. I don't know. Not really sure what to call myself. Okay, we're doing this again, and this time we're gonna do it right. I hate this place. Right. Frick you! I'm so good. I'm so freaking good at this game. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Damn it. Never apologize to Steven. He doesn't deserve it. Your shirt sucks, by the way. Up arrow. Flashback to me earlier talking about how everyone in the chat should be more like Eva and compliment me instead. Frick. No, stop! We're good. Not the cuck chair. Hot the turns tabled? Is that supposed to be how the turns tabled? Nice shoes, Steven? What? What do you mean nice shoes? There are no shoes. Unless you mean the shoes in the background that are just next to my door. Which you shouldn't be able to see. I don't think. Maybe if I move my head. See, he doesn't like compliments. You know what? Yeah, I do got some nice shoes. I left them at the frickin' front door when I entered your house with your wife. This is supposed to be, you know what I'm going for, but I'm not executing it right. Not too late, I don't care. Wax shoes. Nice slut shirt. This is just a shirt, bro. What makes this a slut shirt? I don't understand. Which ones of my shirts are slutty? Alright? I guess I need to know. Since I don't know. I've never known. I mean, that fantasy goes for anyone with me, so it's not restricted to Steven. Happened to be the subject for today. Ah, okay. Frick! Every time I try to double jump off of that thing. Slut in question. Yawn emote, uh-huh. The slut in the shirt, obviously? Why did that get auto-modded? Slutty boy Steven, yeah. I don't know what makes me the most mad about this. I do know. The fact that I'm being called a slut and never touched a woman. Frick me! We're fine. Why did I do that? Okay. Still in the cave that leads to where... No, this is the actual... Yeah. Oh, not you again. Die. Thank you. What the... Oh. Okay. You don't have to touch a woman if you dress like a slut to get an attention of a woman to get finally touched. Okay. I'm not dressing like this to... Never mind. I was gonna lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just dressing my... I don't know, man. The only feedback I've ever gotten about looking nice with my shirts is from Eva. So, I decided to start wearing the nice-looking shirts more. Crazy thought, right? Insane concept. Okay, let me up. This is not what I'm looking for. Let me in. Good. I'm really glad I guessed that correctly. Area in the bottom, area below, keep going up, area to the right. There's still whatever's in that small... I don't think there's anything of any importance in there. Thinking about it more. It's just the hallway that leads into the further one that has, like, the lifts. The pity compliments. Frick. Okay. Well, back down we go. This place sucks. He's gaslighting you. You'd have like 2 people in the space of 7 years, and both times it's been, well, yes, but you have IBS, or I'm not over my ex. Damn. I see. So when you're asking these people out, is it just to bone? I doubt it. Luca Ryan doesn't seem the type to just casually bone people. Maybe I'm wrong. I would feel like anybody that hangs out in this space isn't the type to just casually bone people. Mostly because there is some truth to the whole birds of a feather flock together thing. The diabolical tee-hee. I said it. I like your Hawaiian shirt. Do I mean nothing to you? Yes! Because you were born a man. I'll be direct and upfront with it. What's up, Young Yojimbo? This dude cracks birds. I've never touched a bird ever. That's a lie, I think. I think I've held a bird once or twice when I was at a zoo. Oh, frick me? Question mark? No, never mind, we're good. This is cold air. Where in Sam Hill am I? I cannot jump here. Okay. An ancient tuning mechanism. Is this a boss fight? Oh, it's a big moth. Playdown cloak. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. Oh, cool. Double jump? Thanks. I really appreciate that. What do you think? You don't give me anything. I appreciate that. I think the double jump is shorter than it was in the first game, though. Oh well. See, Steven doesn't deserve an apology. I'm calling HR. For what? HR only does something when there's a woman involved. Thinks he can get away with it and not... Touching birds without asking first. What's up, Last Raven? SMB beak? Okay. Raven, it fits. You just... I don't know why, like, Last Raven's name didn't make me think of it, but you saying Raven made me think of That's So Raven. Oh wait, am I like immune to cold now because of the cloak? I hope that I am. God, I hope that I am. I feel like I'm missing something. Right! Forgot that I can fly now. While you're saying... While saying you're greater than ravens? Hmm? Oh, I see. He's not... No, that was supposed to be the... Frick! Double frick. It's supposed to be the 4chan arrow. Is that cheating? That wasn't cheating. Hey, big dude. How are you doing? There was a random strange response out of context. That would be one of them. Which one? Explain how I just stole all of your fires, your shiny baubles, and wallet. Oh, I see. A visitor. Grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. What? All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. To work, the masks must be carved. Okay. A mask to hide. A mask to be. I don't have the threads to continue this. Oops. Oh, I can hit him. I'm sorry. Or am I? Maybe not. I don't think he cares that much. Dumbass bird doesn't realize I'm broke and allowed you to take the wallet so I can claim insurance fraud. Yeah, you can't freeze because of the air anymore. Okay, nice. Cool. Moth feathers makes me warm. Good to know. No longer cold. Strong finally acquired the touch of the woman. No. No, I didn't. That's not the only thing that can warm me. It would just be the best thing to warm me. So no idea what that guy's about. No idea what I'm doing here either. Does this lead back into... Oh, no, this is the top of where we were before. Why does this exist? Is there a mechanism to turn on? I would hope that there is. Okay, this is just the way back in. Okay. Yeah, I see. So you gave me the double jump. Is that it? Is that all that I cared about in here? Ow. Mechanism, he says, everything's frozen. That doesn't mean that it can't work. Like, we have frozen machines all the time. What do you think a freezer is? I have been watered. I don't have any water, bro. My water bottle is empty. Mask guy. Up in whatever. There's nothing up there. I guess I could jump off, but I don't know what that would get me. So the only thing that I cared about from this entire ordeal was getting double jump, which is fine. That's great. I'm glad that I have that now. Then there's this area that I didn't get to explore at all. So I guess I'm going back there. Sit up straight, you mongrel. So I can still freeze. Good to know. Still freezing the water. Dude, stand up, you lazy bum. Listen to Eva Stronge. I might be fricked. I'm not fricked. Either refill the bottle or you will get refilled. Hello? Son of a... I was gonna say, who the hell is gonna fill me? Because I ain't letting that one happen, but I... guess it's whatever that thing was. Deserved. Also, you didn't get the mask shard on the left that you saw? Oh yeah, I didn't, did I? I don't remember where it was. I don't care that much. How many... I don't have any? I don't care. Not yet. Maybe later. Okay, where do you expect me to go? Bruh, it's just a mask shard. It's one. It's one mask shard. I don't care. Expects you to go refill the water bottle. Go get some hydration juice. I don't have any Gatorade at my house. I stopped drinking that years ago. Steven, go get some goddamn water. I really don't want to. Oh wait, what's her name left? Wait, that means that my freaking chair is gone. She just took the chair with her. What do you mean? Why would you do that? You lazy ass brokey. Okay, dude. Does this lead to anything? Why is this here? don't think I can get up there without... Unless... Wait, why is this here in the first place, though? I don't really get it. Oh, you're about to get raided alright if you don't refill that bottle right now, young man. What's up, quote? Steve's refusing to get water. My freaking goddamn! Fine. I'll get some water. What's wrong with you people? Here's your freaking share stream. That's all you wanted so bad. Ah, damn. Watering a plant is hard work. I mean, that depends on the plant. Make it cold? Make what cold? The water? I mean, it's room temp. All it took was for me to ask? No, it took the entire chat begging and pleading with me. No, Steven, it's okay. You don't need to get water. Chat, I'm bored. I'm about to put your freaking name on a board, bro. On the signboard above your grave. Really glad that I got double jump. It's the way up that I don't want yet. This is the height. Okay, so this is still nothing. I don't think there's anything else here that I care about. Steve is the plant. I apparently am. Did you get double water so you don't have to go... Don't have to get up again? I got... It's a 40 milliliter... 40 ounce water bottle. I'm fine, man. Ah! Didn't fill the thing completely, but I should be good on water for the rest of the day. Well, maybe not the rest of the day. At least until I end up going to the gym today. As soon as you get a water redeem, you become the plant. Chat, a man in Florida in another country or another continent that has Donald Trump as a president is threatening me with violence. What do I do? What does Donald Trump have to do with any of it? Okay, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you. Right, it was this, and then I couldn't do anything. I need a map. This is back to the freezing area. Since he's at the center of the universe, he pretty much has to do with anything. Oh, cool. Right. Awesome. I forgot. There must be a different way back in here. I'm not fighting you. Clueless? Is there not? Don't answer that question. Where else can I go? There's the beginning area where I came from, but if I go that way, then it's going to tell me, no, we can't leave just yet. There's these areas. There's like the secret places that I haven't been yet. Because I didn't have the resources or whatever it is that I needed to get there in the first place. Darn. I think... Wait, what was to the left of the blasted steps? Americans are dumb. True. Whoa. Pain. Ah! Wait, which bench am I at? Oh, nah, wait. Okay. Aware. Like, what do you expect me to do here? Right. Forgot about you. Do you not like cold water, Steven? No, I do. My mother doesn't, which is very surprising to me. Every time she, like, keeps the water at room temperature, and if I'm not, like, exhausted and desperately in need of water, then I just don't drink it, or I used to not drink it. I would only care about it if it were ice cold. But needless to say, I only care about cold water when it's, I only care about cold water when I'm drinking it. I don't really like to swim in cold water, or anything else cold, really, for that matter. Except for maybe ice cream, but I haven't had that in years. Frick. Right, I don't immediately go into float. Ah! Alright, frick this. I don't care anymore. I was gonna try to go up to get to a bench. I no longer care to get to that bench. Actual plant? How am I an actual plant? I don't understand. Wait, it's this bench. I'm stupid. How did I just forgot this bench existed. I think it's something to do with age, more so teeth sensitivity. I guess that would make sense. I know that colder things do affect teeth more. Which is kind of funny. It's funny that the guy with a broken tooth doesn't care about, or would prefer to drink cold water. Love drinking cold water? Right. Most drinks that I care for are warmer. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Don't do that again. Where's my stuff? Right, I don't get to see. Alright, I'm coming back here as soon as I get my stuff again. Plants usually cannot withstand the cold. I guess that's also true, yeah. Aren't there some that are resilient enough to the cold? Where did I die? Across. What the hell did I die to? I don't even remember. Oh, right, just the guy. Right, back to the slab. Gotta find out what's in there if it kills me. During the summer, I only drink cold stuff, excluding tea. If it's not cold, it would get into the freezer to become cold. Right. Not again? What do you mean, not again? What, is there nothing to do here? Can't read the signs that are on that board. There's nothing here that I can see. There's no holes in the ground. Nor in the walls, where the men can see it all. I mean, wheatgrass can survive the cold? Can't go up, can't go down. Back to the slab again. I see. You messed up. Frick me! Okay, well, I guess you get to heal. Ah! You're the most annoying thing I've ever experienced in my life. I will now ignore you. %, there's a way up there from here. There has to be. I think it was in a JoJo. I think it was in JoJo actually. In part 5, where there was a dude that would freeze everything so they would make wheatgrass to use against him or something. You talking about the guy in the ice suit? Oh, you said part 5, not part 4. Yeah? Okay. Wait, ice suit was... That was part 5. I don't remember anything about that fight. I don't remember part 5 at all. I did not like part 5. Thought it was part 3, part 2. And that pissed me off. Hated it! Hated it, hated it, hated it. Bro, I will never forgive myself for being at that one frickin' at MomoCon, and when the convention was starting, there was this one chick that was dressed up like Jotaro, right? And I was just talking to her because I was wondering, like, wait, is this the actual entrance to the con place? And, you know, yeah, it was. But then I was talking to her about JoJo, and I asked her what her favorite stand was, and I don't remember what her response was, but she asked me what mine was. And my dumbass said frickin' Made in Heaven instead of Kiss. I should have said Kiss, dude. Why didn't I say Kiss? Oh wait, I can probably only get to the rest of this place once I actually get the key for it. Okay, so... You think that would have worked? No, but it was worth a try. Either way, that is my actual answer. I would say that Kiss is my favorite stand. You get 2. You get 2 of anything. Who cares if it frickin' if it hurts? Who cares if it hurts you if you remove the sticker or it like breaks whatever? Just never take the sticker off. That's all you got to do. Actually, wait. Did I ever go up here? Oh, wait. This is... I did go up here. I have to have gone up here. I would not be surprised if she would rip off the cosplay, say Wamu, and would be like ripped as hell after that? Question marks? I'm going into a bunch of random places. Is it time to take on the gauntlet again? Like, I feel like it might be. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ah! Yet again, bested by a fat man's ass cheeks. Okay. Not again. Back to the slab again. Frick. What's up, Moose? Where are we? Slab. Go to the right. Go to the right to the furthest hallway. Grab my things. Fall down. Go to bench. Right. That guy. Where the hell am I? This should be it, right? So it must be up. Yep. I guess he's a non-issue anymore. So... still going up. What am I doing? We're fine. This feels so good not needing to depend upon these dumbass, stupid-ass platforms! Damn. That would have been real messed up if that guy had, tech-trapped me. Falling on some spikes and then immediately he comes and crushes my skull. Okay. Small hallway up, high halls. I could go to the core cog. Go to the left and go to the high halls again. I need to do all that anyway if I want to get to where I want. No, wait. It's up this way? Yeah. And then the bench here. Is there anywhere else I can go? I think there's plenty of other places that I can go instead of bashing my head against here. There's the blasted steps. Like I checked before. I guess let's try that, right? Is it this one? Bench. Yeah, you. Okay. Blasted steps. So did Steve-O finish the gauntlet fight, or did he go do something else? I did something else. Trying to finish that gauntlet fight where I am was, Moving through hell and high water. I'm good, dude. At least for now. Now I can go up here. Hello. Hey. Boy then. What's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did you? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got. Thieves' mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. Oh, what, do you, like, lose things for getting hit? Snitch pick. Basic tool of the job. Here, throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell. What the heck? Beautiful this... Spool fragment. Beautiful this gloomy little piece of something. Stinks of them horrid crawling whisperers a bit. So might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your rosaries and lighten my claws of it. A Zalm cylinder, crafting kit, rosary string. You're just about stealing money from people. That's it. That's all you got here, man. You suck. Thought this would be important. Strange announcement, but Tales of Berseria is the next Tales of game to be remastered and comes out in February. Really? That's... Wait, didn't people not like Berseria, or am I thinking of a different game? Let's do this. Blasted steps. Ah! Aren't they doing Xillia 2 first? Good question. I didn't even really know that they were still making Tales of games. Oh, hey, dude. How long have you been here? Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to expect the red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down, and the other fled. Oh ma, really? New wishes that she had had the pair. She could have studied much, unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though. So it's best to wait. Is always best to wait. Okay. Man, you were a weird looking thing, man. It's like Grandma the frickin' thing. Ooh! Thieves are all about stealing shocked Pikachu face. Okay. I don't actually know where I am right now. Nope, that's too high still. Or is it? This isn't quite what I was looking for, but I guess that works. Hey, dude, how you doing? Are you dead? Please don't be dead. Okay, you're alive. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior, and you're likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloot. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Here to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Sure. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. Are we fighting? Wait, hang on. Wait. Learn the needle strike. Hold X, then charge the power on the needle, then release as a deadly attack. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You are a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Oh, you gave me charge attack? Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. A Pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. I can wake you back up, though. Okay, it's the same stuff. That was nice. Is auto charge in this game, Sir Solcel? I cannot charge strike upward. Good to know. Same as the first game. I would have preferred Xillia 2. Tales of Xillia Remastered was just released. Oh, for real? I don't get why they're doing Bersaria. What the heck? That game isn't even that old. Where's the love for Abyss? Wait, but Abyss got remastered, didn't it? Or it got re-released? Because the original was on the PS2, wasn't it? And then it came out for the 3DS. Maybe they thought that was enough. I don't know why they would, but maybe. You know? This might not be good. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! I feel like there's nothing else to the left of me. What's auto charge? Auto charge would be like I don't have to hold the attack button in order to charge my normal attack. It was a skill that you could obtain in Mega Man Zero 3, I believe, and beyond. And then it's also a thing in 30XX, but nobody played that game but me. Oh, do you want to know? I mean, I assume it would be a setting. If it's not, then... Lies. You know I've played 30XX? Oh yeah. I forgot about that, Gertlocker. My bad. Okay, I'm going to assume there's nothing past that. Bless you, thank you. My friend calls Travelbug Ada because of how Hornet calls her. What? Oh, because she says Ada? That doesn't make any sense. At least not to me. Oh, then no, it's not. Also, the charge changes based on your needle. What? Oh. Oh, I can't change to Reaper. Not yet. Not until I hit a bench. There's a bench in the side of the building, but don't tell me that. I feel like I'm supposed to utilize the wind here. Almost a little bit too much. Okay, it's over there. Whatever this is, better be worth it. Ask me else any questions. She's a 9 out of 10 super hot goth baddie. I'm not that into goth chicks, and I don't know how many times I gotta keep saying that. Who's into you, but she hates Kingdom Hearts and doesn't know you like it. What do? I tell her that I like Kingdom Hearts. And then if she can't get over that, then, I mean, she wasn't the girl for me. She can hate as much as she wants, as long as she doesn't just, like, belittle me or anything for liking it. Damn, that bug didn't deserve that. What's up, Avatar Prince? More goth women for me. I didn't say I wouldn't accept a goth woman. I said I'm not into them, not like that anyway, not the way that a lot of other people are. Coral sways, clear water flows, upon our river free of time. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd break it! Oh, I have destroyed... Oh, it comes back. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. If she hates Kingdom Hearts, I'm agreeing with her. Whack. I did not mean to dash into you. Dude, I did the same thing. With, like, breaking the rock and thinking that you just destroyed everything, it's over, and then it just regrows. Oh, okay. Wait, what does this say now? Fey down cloak. Protective garb lined with the soft down of a fey thorn and sewn through with flexible spines. Hmm. Not that. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to change the crest to this. And then with that... Yo! That's actually kind of cool. It's too bad I don't like the Reaper. At least not as much as the Hunter. Okay. She's... Ask me else any question. She's a 9 out of 10 super stacked blonde. She doesn't have to be blonde, but whatever, sure. But she plays Arakune and won't get intimate unless you defeat her in a first to 10. Sure. Just because she plays Arakune doesn't mean she's good. And that's also weird. I don't know, I feel like... Not being willing to get intimate unless she loses a first to 10. I feel like if I were in her shoes, if I lost the first to 10, I'd be annoyed. I'd be too mad to want to get intimate with the person that beat me. Really depends on how I lost it, I guess. Frick, we're good. Right, big rock. Ask me else any questions. She's a Latino. Okay, so you see now you've messed up here already because Latino refers to men. Latina is women. But you aren't allowed to date her unless you defeat her father in a first to 10 in KOF 98. No Rugal allowed. Okay, so that I lost. There's no winning this one. I assume I can bounce on it crazy style. I can in fact bounce on it crazy style. Same goes for those ones. And I do... It does whatever it wants, so it can be both sides. Oh, that's the way back. Hello. Enemy rocket. Ow! Oh, you're the turbo annoying enemy. Stay away from me. Oh! What's up, Diamond Yuo? That's cool, so it works out. You win, you're both happy. You lose, and you're both salty. I love this area. This area is something. Frick me! No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can make it back. I can make it back. I can... Okay, we're good. This isn't funny, man! Ah! I have been watered. What are you doing? Weren't you meditating or something like 10 minutes ago? Back again, Needlebug? Surely you've more important places calling than these sandy steppes. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Ask me almost any question. Okay, alright. You know what? I'll humor you. And then if I hate what you've typed by the end of this sentence, then you're gone, but I don't know for how long. I'll pick a random time. She's Starry-Eyed Ava, but if you don't date her, she'll never acknowledge your shirts ever again, and Kingdom Hearts gets deleted. And only you have knowledge of it ever existing. And no, you can't invert it. What do you do? What? What do you mean? Like what? She's the only one that ever acknowledges that my shirts look good? I don't think I care that much about that. As for the Kingdom Hearts part, what, like I'm the only one that knows that the game existed? That would just be the same as if I came up with my own fantasy novel or something. Then I would just make Kingdom Hearts and become a freaking millionaire. Checkmate, atheists. It's over. I win. Sorry, Starry-Eyed Ava, this can't work. I got more important stuff to do. Reading comprehension? What? That's fine, we can't work. My brother in Christ, read. Kingdom Hearts gets deleted and only you have knowledge of it ever existing. And no, you can't invent it. Oh, okay. Ladies, just unfollow. Yeah. Then I'll just tell it to somebody else and watch him invent it. And then I'll still be rich. Because he'll be my best friend and I gave him the idea. It's fine, give him 10 more years or so. Steven is something else? What? What did I do? What do you mean? Something else how? Frick. Damn it. Well, there goes a bunch of rosaries. I think it was only 100 something, so it doesn't matter. At some point, he'll lower his expectations. Frick! This stupid wind. Takes KH over women, ladies. I see. Now that's why you said ladies unfollow. Would I pick KH over a woman? I think it depends on the woman. Frick. No, you'll get betrayed, and when you come in, he'll tell you, who are you? I don't know who... I don't know you. Leave. I have KH for the right. By the way, I think Nomura had a nice ring to it. I'm changing my name. Like Ken. Frick. Changing my name. I like Ken, so I'm Tetsuya Nomura now. Oh, because Tatsu? Okay, whatever, man. Didn't make much sense, but I hate how I need frickin'... what's it called? Thread in order to do this. Why didn't I do that so long ago? Alright, there we go. Now I get to go up. Alright. Still thinking about this, like, Steven is something else. What do you mean I'm something else? I guess that's my answer. I don't think he will in 10 years. Well, you're special in many different ways, unexpected ways. For the sake of my psyche, I will take this in a positive way. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to... Okay. I hate this enemy so much. Okay. Heal. The worst she can say is no. Used to ride this short bus, didn't you? Can he say that? Is he allowed? Yeah, that's fine. It's not what I... It's just not what I expect. Not negative, just different. You tell me. What The heck is this? What? Hey, can I at least get like a... No? Okay, alright. Bruh. Get away from me. What is that? Get lower. Get low. Get low. To the window. To the wall. There we go. Oh, give me the map. Give me the map. Give me the map. Please, give me the map. Give me the map. Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. I don't have any money! Sands of Karak map. Crusted heights above those howling steps. Signs suggest great warriors once ruled this winding place, though the sand has eroded much of their mark. Oh, screw me. Do you have rosary beads? Yes, I do! Thank you for reminding me. The old tribes of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed the power to rival even that citadel. I missed the first sentence that you said. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. Shouldn't have said anything. Actually, never mind, you would have just complained. I'm glad that you know me so well. I've been thinking about that so much recently, like, damn, do I really complain that much? Is it that bad? You guys still watch me, so it can't be that bad. Or at least that annoying. Don't know where that fell to, but I'll figure it out later. Frickin' Eva mind-flayed me when she said that I was a chronic complainer that one time, man. It's over. Sometimes I just mute you for a while. Then why do you... Whatever. Then what are you looking for, man? This should be the elevator shaft. Wait, is there no... There's no bench for where she is. Whoop. Like, I know it gets really bad when I play, like, Dota. Or any other competitive game like that, like Marvel Rivals, but other than that... Oh, this is the... Yeah, okay. Huh. Could I have gone up this way the whole time? Wait, I see you. Think you can prank me? What's this? Bug-born of Farloon, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy guiding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. What does that mean? Beast shard. Don't remember what beast shards are for. Uncomparded material found in the shell of great beast can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Breaks into a 140 shell. Oh, that's it? That's all it was? That's whatever. That's a really big whatever. And that's just the way out. That's it? There might be more, but I don't feel like checking it. What was your answer to my inquiry above? I missed it. What was your inquiry? You're always smiling at what I'm saying. I wonder what thoughts are going on in your head. I smile at everything. It depends on what you've said that makes me smile. I'd say the one that's most consistent is the... How do I say it? Anything ebbing closer to teasing. Nothing to the left of that. Area up. Sands of Karak. Got the map there. I don't know if I'm able to go left or right from where I was. I can hit the bench here, which I think I already did. Yeah, I did. I can go back up to the sands, continue on to over the Grand Gate, and then probably enter the area below the slab. Hopefully. And then move back up to here. Whoops. I think that's my best bet. Oops. Doesn't get me my threads back. Are you okay? Or are you, like, sleeping? I'm gonna assume that you're sleeping. And not dead. Teehee. Ha ha ha. What the hell did he say about the rosary beads? I'm gonna try to turn this into an anal beads joke. I got nothing. It sucks having, like, a mind that thinks in this direction, but not having a mind intelligent enough to make it into something worth saying. I don't know what's worse, the fact that I think it, and then say what I just said, or... Oh, so that is destructible. Or... the fact that I can't come up with something better. Oh, that just leads backwards. Okay. I'm not dealing with you again, or in the first place. I will ignore you the same way that I did the first set of you. More shards. There's a lot of noise in here. Can we, like, turn this place down? Oh, you're a thing. You almost got me. Whoa. That's cool. Okay, so you go in all directions like that. Bench. Okay, I'm not dealing with you. That didn't get me anything. No! Whatever. Hey. Simple key. Okay, thanks. Elevator shaft to fall down. Don't know what else. There's so many walls to break, man. Oh, this is back to the... Okay. That's cool. That's why there's so many walls to break. Back to the Grand Gate. There's still the area above the Grand Gate. That means that this does not lead back into where I thought it did with the, what do you call it? The slab. That means that I gotta go the other direction. Sippy, sit up straight. Sound like my freaking wife, dude! Damn! Well? What do you mean, well? I don't remember seeing any marriage papers. I don't remember putting a suit on. Arch that bacula? Okay. Don't make me say the one line from Cupcake again. Listen to your mom, dear. This isn't good. Okay, that's fine. Entirely okay. So close. I don't know why I defaulted to needle dive instead of, like, air dash. I'm not going to fight you. I won't do it. You can't make me. You don't even give me rosaries. Okay, Dan. I wouldn't say it, I'd make you do it. How would you go about doing that? Frick. What the heck is this room? Whatever. This is one of those instances where I think having the Reaper would be more useful than the Hunter. Ow. Sex. Okay, you just... Thank you for addressing the elephant in the room, Big Broso. I appreciate that. Since you asked. Frick me! What about this stupid elevator? What the hell are you? Frick. Am I not able to make it up there? Yes, I am. Okay, we're good. More left. Just grab your shoulders and pull back. Huh? What are you doing? Is this like a judo throw? You hitting me with CQC? I don't get it. Oh, wait, I see. To straighten my back, not the... I thought that was the water part. this. Okay. Wasn't expecting to fall on it. I don't need to break you. There's another one. And you... Okay. Sure. That's taken care of. Okay, this leads back, right? Or, no, this is to the area that I couldn't access before. It has that guy, for some reason. I hope he doesn't follow me in here. Really, really do. We're fine. Well, for water, usually would keep the bottle refilled with ice, so you never run out of water. Okay, that I think I actually really would appreciate that, in all honesty. Even though I don't normally drink water. Like, the part that gets me is the ice. Just keeping it with ice. It's that simple. Okay. I hit you once. What's down this way? Frickin'! How many spike balls are in this place, man? Please! Why am I even doing this? Okay, dude. You pranked me? Yeah, you pranked me. That's cool. I appreciate that. No, really. Thanks. Yeah, let's make a maze filled with spikes and wall jumping and enemies after the spike balls. Yeah, that'll frickin' get them. They'll love that. This is... Why you guys gotta make me self-conscious about my complaining? I don't know how kissing someone with water would work or feel like, so I can't say I'd do that. Plus, it wouldn't be cold after being in my mouth. You are very forward with that one. I'm going to die. Was a super heal? The god smote? What? Understanding your problem is halfway to fixing the problem. I don't want to fix the problem. I want problems always. What is this? Crust Nut. That was my nickname in high school. Tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground and seasoning. As seasoning. What is this for? Question marks. I. Oh, sorry, I won't be that forward if it bothers. I. Ew. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like it would bother other people, but I'm just kind of like, man, you said that. Okay, so that's it for this cave, I guess. You know you like it, Steve. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the attention. Okay, we're good. Nah, wait. I have a vendetta against you. Specifically you. You're the last one in this cave. Screw you, dude. Oh, come on, man. Really? Well, I can't get up anymore. I can go down back to the blasted steps. And then there's the area that I came from with the bench. Do I have any rosaries at all? I have no rosaries whatsoever. Would it be worth it to just kill myself? I feel like it would be. My pride is telling me to not do that, so I guess I won't. You should. Sorry, got a bit excited. Well, I didn't kill myself. Frick. Alright, doesn't work like that. Gotcha. There has to be a way up there that... Like, no, it can't... There's no other way in here. That I know of. Going up that entire elevator shaft leads to nothing. But I can't get up this way, that is for sure. So I have to be able to either... Well, wait, what's at the bottom of this one? Ow. There might be like a geyser that I can activate, or... Oh, I see. Oh no. Frick this! Okay. This is gonna be something. Need to actually pay attention to time for this game and I guess Claire Obscure. I've been like going over 4 hours by accident recently. Shoot. I just want to get rid of you. I do. I just want you gone. Okay. You know what? Here. Go, my children. Woo! Kill him. Kill his ass. Yeah! Alright, now it's just following the plant up top. It was not that hard. Not that hard at all. And you're getting excited. It's more likely than you might think. Say it again, Craigasm. Mods, de-res him. Frick! I messed up. Okay, we're good. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay. What the heck? That was not the intended way to go about that, but it worked. Okay. Now I know where I am for sure. I hate that the US healthcare... I hate the US healthcare system. There has to be a better way. What happened this time? And there certainly is a better way. It's been done in other countries. Civilized countries. We do what we do here because we love exploiting people. If I can't see them, it doesn't matter if they're hurt, right? Read my last two messages. Oh. Get a call from hospital about bill. It tells me to go to a website to pay, but it gives me the website by telling me URL one letter at a time. Huh? Proceeds to say to repeat this message, press the start, wait there was an error, goodbye, and then just hangs up. Makes me think about frickin' Barry and how she was going on about how she wants a sleep study, and there was something involving her insurance, or an appeal to her insurance because it wasn't going through for what she was able to, or what she was trying to do with the sleep study. And then, they give her, like, a link to a website to report the problem, and then the website just doesn't, the link doesn't work. I see that you are back. Aye, okay, you mean business this time. Okay, alright, damn! Shoot. I can go down to the blasted steps and hit the bench and then just climb my way back up every time, but this journey kind of sucks dick, don't you think? Brick! Right. I'm not fighting you. This leads back into... No, this is the right direction. Go away. When Stronge said it, the picture I imagine is Stronge being extremely fat. Stronge but extremely fat, so fat he has a guy under him saying, "This sucks," and Stronge is like, "Where are these so-called issues?" I don't know how to explain that picture. I don't know what you mean. Is it one of those political cartoons like I feel like it is? Because it sounds like it's a political cartoon. Yeah? Okay. Hey, you're awake this time. See you slouching. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. That's generally how it be. They tell you to do X thing, and then X thing doesn't function. It makes me think of all the other stuff with, like, say, paying rent. Like how there are a whole bunch of landlords because, you know, the housing market in the US is just already dog ass. But then they do that thing where they're like, okay, we're switching over to you have to pay your rent digitally through a phone app. But then the phone app doesn't work. And then also, hey, if you're even a day late with paying the rent, then we're gonna charge you more than you should be for the rent. Like $100 more at the very least, basically per day, I think. And it's just like, dude, hello? Make the technology that you're switching to function first. I know that it's all a big scam, but like, why do you feel that you're okay in doing this? You're justified in doing this to people. Why do we let this happen? Living in the US is very quickly becoming annoying. Alright, let's do this again. Damn you, Strong, I'd say de-res your sex life, but you're doing that yourself. You can't de-res what was never programmed. Frick, I fell for it. Okay, got it. If you're in front of my face, just jump. Oh! Okay. And you turned left. Didn't think you would turn left. What's up, Ninja? Why do we let this happen? You mean besides the Aaron Paul memes? The what? I don't know who that is. Trying to unscoliosis you? I don't think sitting up straight is going to fix my scoliosis. Maybe if I had halitosis? No, wait, that's blood or something? What was the other one? It's like spine curvature, but it's like... it's front and back, not left and right. Scoliosis is left and right. I have an S curve, very mildly to the left and then less so to the right. Sciatica? hang on a minute. I think that's something different, isn't it? Ass curve? Nope, I said S curve. There are no curves in my ass. God, I wish there were. You know, I'm realizing the poetry of this entire trek to this boss room and how it's very similar to the first time you fought the first of these bosses. This one is nothing bad. What is this? Oh, this image. Yeah, I've seen that one. Aaron Paul, he played Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, that one. That me. I see. Damn right, I do be clapping when I walk. Engine has an ass curve. God, I wish that were me. I'm moderately surprised I didn't get hit there. Shoot. It's fine. Damn it! Hematosis is a blood disease. That's not what I said. I said halitosis. I think. No, not halitosis. What did I say? No, I did say halitosis. I'm about to look this up. Hemo means blood in general. Halitosis, I don't remember. My wife says I have a flat ass. I'm so sorry, Gert Locker. I wish I could say I have no idea what that feels like. Well, I guess I kinda don't have any idea what that feels like. I don't have a wife, but I have been told by many of people that I have a flat ass, and it kinda sucks. I'm hoping that, The various leg day exercises that I'm doing will fix that, question mark. So that I can at least have some muscle there. Just work out your ass. I don't know any ass workouts. I've never had to work out my ass. Only did one, and then you go over me. I'm really glad you didn't hit me. Oh! What the hell you mean there are more? Why are there more? There shouldn't be more. Stop that. I'm gonna need you. I want you dead. I need you dead. I can hit those? I can hit those. I didn't know I could hit those. Oh! I don't know how close I was. I feel like I was on the verge. Just a little bit more and then that would have been it, but I was close. Good to hear. What's getting you there, Sir Salsel? You need to get a BBL? I don't think I will. Unless you mean big booty Latinas, then sure, I'd love that. I live in Florida, there's plenty of those. Time for a visit to the Ram Ranch? That's not gonna get me a BBL, bro, what? I put my new platinum work in the Discord. Oh, cool. Your downfall. That's what you were looking for? Alright, we're good. Correct, they're all correcting you. Broso said what halitosis was. Oh, did he? Halitosis is bad breath. That's what it was. I could have sworn whatever it is for, like, spines. Frick me. Whatever it was for a spine, for, like, your spine curving front to back more than it should. I'm pretty sure it started with an H. I just don't remember what it was. But it'll train your ass, give you a good workout. That's not the workout I'm looking for. That is the workout I would be willing to train somebody else in. Preferably a woman. But no, I don't think I'm looking for that one. I backspace something hideous because we had enough freak for one day. I can't say I'm not curious, which you've done on purpose. Makes no sense to tell me that you were going to say something heinous and then just not say it, because then you're just going to make me want to know what it was. This journey is terrible. Talking about lordosis? I think that was it, yes. Thought it started with an H. What's a word for a king that starts with an H? Henry? Hang on a minute. This isn't good. This isn't pleasant. Ugh. Damn, I was really hoping you would scream instead of just launching a rocket. BRB, don't miss me too much. I hate Namco so much worse than I hate Arakune. What happened? What did Namco do? Those MFs actually remastered a Tales of Berseria, a game that didn't even need it. Ah, okay, it's that. That was brought up earlier. Whoops. Didn't quite mean to do that move, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know much about the Tales of games outside of the ones that I played, which I can't say that I enjoyed very much mechanically, because the Master System just kind of sucks in general. Or more... Well, no. The Master System was okay in the first iteration that I saw of it, that being Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. But I can definitely tell you that I didn't like it in Tales of Vesperia. I don't know how it would be in Tales of... in whichever other Tales of that use that same style of combat. And then I know that they went with something completely different for Tales of Berseria and Tales of Arise, but I don't know how different. What does Tales of Abyss use? What system is Tales of Abyss? Oh wait, I think Tales of the World Radiant Mythology uses the Master System as well. But with custom characters. Damn it! I should have tried to heal that quickly. Tales of the World Radiant Mythology is the only one that I... That's the only one from way back in the day that I played that I actually got to the endgame boss for. That's... If you remember that one time where I said the name Wittershin, that's the name of the boss of that game. I got to him, and then I tried to fight him, and then I just got my ass kicked, really. Got my ass kicked, and then I... one time was able to defeat the first health bar, and then he did a phase 2 thing and killed all of my party members in one hit, and then I turned the game off and never picked it up again. I wonder if my PSP still has that save data, though. It probably should, but I can't find out because I don't have a, I don't have a battery for my PSP because I left it on the table, and then when I look back on it, however many months later, the battery had exploded because, you know, lithium battery, we do that. Those tend to just do that inexplicably. All I want is Abyss, to be honest. Just another one of those lazy cash grabs. A remaster for Berseria, a cash grab? I mean, it sounds like a lot of work. Tales of games are a lot, aren't they? Just to be called a cash grab? That wouldn't make sense for them to... Well, I guess if they... I don't know. I don't know what the answer would be. Like, the same resources they would need to use in order to make a remaster of Tales of Berseria, I think they would still end up using for a remaster of something like Tales of the Abyss, right? But I can't be sure. That is not what I thought you would do. Came out of the same side you drilled into, so I thought you were still just leaving. Didn't react fast enough. Berseria is strange because, like... Vesperia, Zillia, and Graces were all locked onto a console. Bersaria is readily available on Steam and PS4 and up digital stores. Yeah, that's the other thing that I was thinking about, right? Because it's like, why would Bersaria be one of the ones that they decided to remaster when you can just get that game? It's already not necessarily immortalized, but it has more longevity than the rest of the games because you can just get it on PC, on Steam, which is the platform for keeping a game alive. It's when you have Tales of the Abyss that is only on the PS2 and the Nintendo 3DS, like, people just end up forgetting about it. Like, there's so many more Tales of games that I don't actually know about because I didn't have the consoles that they were on, or people didn't talk about them, or whatever. DLC, grade shop, 60 FPS cutscenes, 2016. They'll add more. Rosario doesn't make sense for a remaster. It's already the easiest thing in the world to find and play. Take an old PS4 copy of Bersaria, play it on the PS5, and it'll upscale to satisfaction. Really? Yeah, so it really doesn't make sense for them to do that. How many Tales of games are there? Like, I honestly would have really appreciated a Tales of the World Radiant Mythology remaster. Or port, anything. That's the game that I want to play again. Even though I don't care for most Tales of games. Ouch. I fall for that every time. When did Bersaria come out? Oh, I see. Abyss got done dirty, right. Vesperia had the first and best remaster because it took story content from the Japanese release and finally brought it to the English systems. New characters, new story modifications, it was great. I know that there was a problem with voice acting though, right? Like, they couldn't get the same people that voiced, say, Flynn or, what was the big dude that was a leader of one of the guilds? Like, they couldn't get them for the same content that was there on the JP release, so they just had somebody that sounded similar, and sometimes it's very noticeable when the voice switches. I remember that. I think the same also went for that one pirate girl. So I'll ask knowers for Tales games. What's up? Majority of Tales games are great. I don't know if I would say great. I feel like maybe if you're the right person to enjoy the games and they're great, but personally I just got really pissed off with most of them. Mostly just because of how much grinding you have to do to actually have a viable character, and then there's the problem of, not a viable character, a viable party in general, and then there's the problem of, what was the other thing? The keeping control over the bosses. Like, that's the reason that I hated Vesperia. Attempting to hit a boss and then having him hit stun, and then they just pop out of hit stun at random, complete random. That just made me not want to play the game. Especially when they would... Especially with one specific boss, that he would have this one move that would heal for more than the damage that I did for the past, like, 10 minutes. Ouch. Oh, okay, that's not where I thought that would go. Shoot. Like, he would pop out of the combo, and then immediately do the healing move, heal all of the damage that I just did in 10 minutes. I go back to try to strike him again, and then after 2 hits of him hit stunning, he does the same exact thing again, and kills a character. That one was just like, dude, this is stupid. This is just stupid. And I believe that part of it is because I was avoiding fights, but at the same time, I don't know, man. This fight is just like, dude, why? Why do you design this like this? It's mainly just the inability to control the boss. And I know that they did that because there were problems with keeping your mana up in something like Tales of Symphonia, the game that came before it, and then just stun-locking the boss until it died, so you didn't have an actual fight to do. But I don't think that what they did was the solution. Making it so that a boss will randomly stop hit-stunning is not the solution to getting perma-hit stunned until you die. Or run out of mana. How likely is the chance that it has to do with MC of Bersaria being female will sell better? Aren't there other Tales of games where the MC is female? Is the Tales of Arise character not female? Nah, Velvet's just a good character in general. Bersaria is my #2 Tales game after Vesperia. The reason Vesperia is #1 is because Ring of Bell is an absolute gigachat of a tune. I don't remember that song. But it does make me think of Ring of Bell from Death Grips. For me, it's Xillia 2, Vesperia, then Bersaria. Haven't played Abyss yet, but I want to. Ouch. Ouch. I played some of Abyss. I didn't know what was going on in that game. I should go back and play it. I still have it on the 3DS. Really glad you didn't hit me. Damn it! Vesperia have the... I already read that. Arise is too new. No, I think so, but I mean, that was... Is that not the newest one? That wasn't... It's nearing double digits when that game released, right? Bersaria was 2016, so it is... That one's like almost 10 years ago. But Arise was... I want to say 5 at maximum, but I could be wrong. Not maximum, minimum. Arise was 2021? Okay. So I guess they really wouldn't need a remaster of that game at all. But again, we still don't really need a remaster of Tales of Bersaria, so clearly that's not what exactly drives them. Bringing the older games that nobody was able to play to PC would be much more appreciated. Or straight up bringing the games that never made it here in the first place on the Western side. Like, there's a Tales of the World Radiant Mythology 2, and that never got localized. Why would they not just remaster that and then actually bring it here? Oof. I didn't expect you to turn. Arise chicken? What? It's Bersaria, by the way, not Bersaria. You did this one other time when I said Shin Megami Tensei, whichever one it actually is. Said the wrong thing, and then you're like, actually nerd emoji. Feeling the same way now as I was then. We're good. Is this today's CBT room? Might be. I wouldn't have to if you just pronounced it correctly to begin with. This is not what I wanted. Frick! Now, see, Strong doesn't pronounce things correctly intentionally. Sometimes it's unintentional. Sometimes I'm just right. Like Silas. Missed me. What's that one scene from frickin' The Mask? You drink some water and then it all just pours out of the bullet holes from you. KYS. Whoa. Why'd I come back to that? He's talking to me, don't worry. Get behind me, Eva. I'll protect you from Tenjin's wrath. It's because I said Silas. Because that's his name. His name is Silas. Frickin'! I hate this guy. You came out the same hole. That's nice. How this came out of nowhere, Bersaria Remaster, I still question that. I mean, what about Xillia 2 Remaster since they released Xillia Remaster? I don't know, what was the first console that Xillia 2 was made on? Like I said, this... Namco just kind of doesn't make sense in general. And some decisions that they make. I'm kind of surprised that they care about Tales of at all. Wait, hang on, maybe that's part of the reason. What was the best-selling, more recent Tales of game? If Bersaria was one of them, then that's why they would choose to do that. Because remaking, remastering, or porting games that people don't care about is not... It's not on the radar for a lot of companies for one reason or another. I think remaking games that were bad is a good idea, so clearly we won't do it. The idea is always just, if we remake the game that was bad into a game that is good, then people aren't going to buy it because they hear the title of it and think that it's the bad game. And that's just not true. Can we please get a remaster of DMC2? Please. Ouch, this is not what was supposed to happen to me. I don't think this could have been any worse. Tales of is one of their flagship series, decades-long legacy of games. Yeah, but which one is the best-selling? Because, like I said, the aim is to just make it so that it's another game that people thought was good already, so that they can sell it again to people that will just buy it, or possibly new people. Ouch. In which case, Sonic would be right. This is a cash grab. This is an attempt at just grabbing as much cash as they can around the series and not actually being motivated to make the older titles more accessible or continue the series in a way that people would like, or they would like. It doesn't even have to be people. It's a similar idea that I remember Ninja bringing up about Mega Man 9 and 10, because we have like the forward movement of what we had with Mega Man 8, right? And it's like a completely different art style, there's different stuff going on, different controls, slightly different level design, and then we get 9 and 10 and we decide to go back to the same kind of style of Mega Man game as what was it, Mega Man 3? Was that the best-selling one? Or maybe it was 2? And it's just like, man, this doesn't feel good. This just feels annoying. Graphically, we step backwards, which sometimes it's whatever, sometimes it's not cool, sometimes it is cool. In this case, I don't like it, because I did like the new aesthetic of the classic Mega Man series. And then, past that issue, we end up with, like... Oh, cool, that killed him. Past that issue, we end up with this frickin'... The level design itself being designed around, I can only assume, being difficult, but not in a way that I thought was reasonable or fun. It was just like, let's make this level hard for the sake of it being hard, not for any other reason, which doesn't exactly appeal to me. It's not like, here's a way of teaching the person something, it's just like, not sure how to describe it. Ouch. They literally stole stuff from Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hacks, and I dislike that. Whatever Man Ghost of Tsushima remastered. What the heck? Whatever Man Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions remastered again. Was there already a remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics that I didn't know about before? And that's kind of messed up if they decided to steal from the ROM hacks of Final Fantasy Tactics to make the remaster. Well, wait, is it really theft is the question? Because it could just be considered paying the people that decided to ROM hack for doing the ROM hack finally. That's what I need to know. Even the comments are angry. Like, almost the entire Tales of community is against this idea. Oh, man. And I'm getting behind you? That's useless. These bullets got piercing. You get behind Tenjin because he's the one... Just gonna leave me high and dry like that? Just gonna... Okay, dude. I see how it is. Fair enough, I'm aiming at this illiterate ass anyway. Okay. It's 4 hours, by the way? Oh, shoot, is it? Okay, gotcha. No shush. Sorry to tell you, but I have things to do. Like, go to the gym. You know? So I can be more eye candy for you. Why did I do that? Frick me! Alright. Well. Bowling for Soup recently re-recorded and re-released Endless Possibilities. I saw that! I saw that. And I was a little bit interested in listening to it. Without zero warning, and the top pinned comment on the video is from Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, but that doesn't mean very much, I don't think, because there's already, like, an unofficial massive PC port of Sonic Unleashed, isn't there? So... Anyway, I guess that's it for me. Unless I can get, like... Well, no, I can't teleport back to here, so that would be pointless. Is there anywhere else to go? There's the exit, there's that area, there's the Sands of Karak, there's this area that I cannot get back because... Wait, I got a key. Maybe I can go in there, actually. I don't remember what key I picked up. Simple key. Rusted key of common design. Can be used to open a range of simple locks. Degraded by time. It will break after a single use. Oh, so there aren't specific keys for locks. There's two different doors. There's the one in the Wormways, and then there's the one here. I guess I'll find that then. Sanic, I sleep. Fine, stay in the coma. I'm gonna keep enjoying the blue blur. I think he's pretty fun to be around. Steve, read my last couple of comments. Is it just the Bowling for Soup thing, or is there other stuff? Sonic Unleashed is coming to PC. Oh, okay. I still wouldn't really get that. I don't really get making a remaster, like an official port of Sonic Unleashed when the fans have already done it themselves. That would be a little bit of a waste of resources, in my honest opinion. You're gonna take this officially integrated multiplayer mod for System Shock 2 and you're gonna like it. And you will pay $40 for it. I mean, I guess that would be my first experience with System Shock 2. I only played System Shock 1, which I did enjoy. Whatever, I'm gonna go watch someone play Virtual Boy. Have fun with your nausea. Yeah, and the Game Awards are right around the corner, right. Who was memeing about Inazuma 11 before? I mean, she wasn't memeing, she was talking about it because she legitimately enjoyed it. And that was Rose and Thorns. Don't worry, I'll patch you up, I'm a great healer. I mean, okay, healing and reviving from the dead are two different things. Unless you can bring someone back to life, I don't think that you're going to be helping me after Tenjin is done with me. Resurrection. You'll be glad to know I bought Inazuma 11. Why? I don't even know what that game is about. Why did you ping Tenjin with that? No then, Stronge, I need 40 seconds of your time or I will get racist mid-raid. You started this, so now you have to do it, this obligatory thing. Watch this. How to pronounce the name Silas correctly. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I can do it. I'll CPR you. Okay, so like, a CPR is not going to patch the hole in my heart. Which I assume Tenjin was aiming for. If it's not my heart, then it should be my brain. Which is not the kind of brain I'm looking for. That was really shoehorned in. Forgive me, everyone. Who is doing what? Shibidoki is playing Minecraft. Reiki is just chatting at the moment. Cerno is playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Imakuni is playing old school RuneScape, but I think I rated her this week, didn't I? I did. That was like 2 days, that was 4 days ago. Enos is playing Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. Crumroll is playing games and demos of some sort. Ink of Violet is playing Blueprints. Sorelia is playing some form of Monster Hunter. Starly's playing Pokemon Legends Za. And Roko is playing Water Park Simulator. When's the last time I rated Roko? I think it's been a minute. Last time I remember rating Roko was when... was sometime last month. And I think... no, because Uma Musume was forever ago. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Go check out the funny clown. Haha. You'll be CPRing a bunch of bones. What are you gonna do? Frickin' turn me to dust? We won't see a new Tales of game for a long time. Yep. Watching Remaster Code Vein. If I see that, then I'm never buying another frickin'... what's it called? Never buying another Namco game again. Frick Code Vein. Frick Code Vein 2. Frick God Eater. Frick Little Nightmares. The various anime games. All that. I was gonna say good stuff, but none of it is good. By the way, have a good rest of your day, chatting Stronge. Yeah. Bye, Steven. Goodbye. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday will be some form of Monster Hunter question mark? It'll probably be Generations Ultimate. I don't know what game I want to play on Fridays anymore. I want to play Monster Hunter, but it's just so freaking difficult to play Frontiers, Wilds, etc. It's but whatever. And then Saturday, I don't know what fighting game I'm going to be playing, but I'm going to try to make sure that it's a fighting game, because I do still enjoy those, just not the ones that are on the market. But yeah, and then next week is looking to be the same, just about the same as this week. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do whatever, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.